Hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome. How you doing there, Django? Good to have you in early here, my friend. Good to see you. Ah, NZ. Maybe. Now let's go ahead and take a look at the game, shall we? I did have, normally I would actually look over the turn. I did a little bit, but not as much this time around. I think things were kind of left relatively well known. We did suffer the Romanians, which is less than stellar. But generally looking at the state of the actual line, and I don't like that term line because it implies that this is what I intend to hold. To a degree. Aiden, good to have you, my friend. Yeah, well, it's a while away, but it's, yeah, it's a while away. Okay. I'm thinking about having the infantry over here move into the light woods. Now, they could push in here further, but they don't really have the opportunity to do so. There is the... Yeah, I also need to try and draw back the motorized. So you can see that they have been attacking this position here, which did actually cost them a good deal. But that will likely crack soon enough. What I may do, because the issue is if I... they seem to be concentrating here. Let's see. I could have the motorized placed in reserve, perhaps. Now, we have two divisions here, the 268th and the 45th. Indeed. Hey, didn't Victor? Are you in Hong Kong, man? That's pretty amazing. How is the weather out there? Yes. So, let's see. I think what I want to go ahead and do then is have them... reformed, really. Let me just shift these here for a second. Let's see. So we have the Panzers in here. There is more than enough support here, which is good. I need to really take a look at actually shifting motorized further down south there. Hey, didn't there, Salty? See, Dojo made the big gambit. He did go for Moscow. And to be honest, he got... It did get to Moscow. He was in the process of actually trying to surround it, but unfortunately, there's too many Soviets. But then, he did do well. He did take Leningrad. I mean, of course, he did have to give it up, unfortunately. But he did take the city. He achieved a lot, in all honesty. I think he's a very good player. I'm sure you guys do as well. No, you do. Let's see. I'm considering taking... So we have 122nd over here, which I need to have... given some time to rest. What I might go ahead and do then is take the 30th Division over here and have a 30th move over this way. That could actually give me a nice chance to rest some of these divisions. It would really give us quite a bit here. I mean, I do wonder about what we could do over here. Because the Soviets aren't that strong here. We do have roads that could play a vital role. But I think I'm going to try to resist using the Panzers as much as I possibly can, really. Where able, that is. Where able. Now that, level 2 fortifications there, nice. Light woods there. Okay. What I'll do then is have them reformed here. I'll have them placed into reserve. Now, I could place them on top of here, and it would give us that, but I am in potential danger of being cut off there. Maybe. Even for a turn, it could hurt. I doubt they'd be able to do it, because they have to get in through here. I think I will bring that division down. Hey, didn't that, Victor? Good to have you. Yes, I'll bring the division down this way. I do have 4th Army there. They may be going ahead and joining 2nd Army, it seems. Or I could have them join the Panzer Corps, to be honest. Well, I'm told that the situation will be improving. Right, here we are. You're attached directly to Finn. That's a lot of, yeah, okay. You're going to continue south. Have you assigned to the motorized corps? There we are. Totenkopf as well. Yeah, see, at least I could transfer them over here if I so wish to do so. I mean, that would be another alternative to have them transferred down that way. Now the lines will be here. Oh, that's awesome there, Victor. But don't be staying up too long. There's a lot of Victors here. We've got a lot of V's. We've got 3 guys in here with V's in their names. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm contemplating whether or not I should just wait another turn to connect the rail there before having Totenkopf sent south. But then again, every turn we wait is another turn where it's not potentially in position then. Could do with it in some sort of level of fortification to protect it from the winter, really. I could have it moved over here, but it's not next to a depot then. It would be in the city, but it's... Yes. Yeah, I think I overinvested over here. How you doing that, Vic? Sorry, how you doing there, Evoken? Good to have you, my man. Right. We are looking at more snowfall and less blizzards now, which certainly does help. I'll make a decision on what to do with that later, actually. We do have... Well, we had another 3... No, sorry, we had 4 divisions at full strength arrive in the area, which is quite nice. What I could potentially look at doing then is trying to... I mean, we have strength here in the tank division, it seems. Oh no, so it's a rifle division there. What I need to do is... Gain some space here. Guns and butter doctrine, yeah. How you doing there, Sam? I need the space here. The Romanians are not exactly great. But the infantry here could shift down to the flank here, which actually would help us out tremendously. That's a day. I love that sign. Yeah, so I could have them shifted down this way. Some have more mobility than others. Oh gosh, look how badly mauled they were. I should just had that sent to the reserve immediately, really. No good. Really no good. The Romanians over here will be attached to that corps, though. But yeah, I mean, this is it. In some ways, I don't think I've done myself any real favour by having the Romanians on the front line. I think in future games what I'd do is really just accept that the Romanians, in the winter time especially, are just not going to make it. They're just not going to cut it. So rather than try, just leave them. Okay. Oh, it was attacked. It was attacked and completely... Yeah, completely eviscerated. It's not often that we actually have it eviscerated as such, but yeah, they were. I mean, this is it. 3,500 men, 25,000. Yeah, it didn't go well for them. The Finns. We got the event regarding the Finns actually. I'm looking at the wrong thing here. Yes, okay. So the Finns will be arriving soon. 2nd, 3rd, and 6th Finnish infantry alongside the corps there will be coming soon. I am on turn 31, aren't I? Had quite a few forces arrive here. The Finns will be arriving on turn 33, so on the 1st of February we'll have the Finns. And really, we get through February, we get through March, and then things change then. So, we'll manage this. I'm going to try and take... how you doing there, son? Good to have you, my friend. I'm going to take bites out of this now. I'm going to begin to really go for that sort of strategy. I mean, as said in the last episode, we are doing alright, really. Reserves are making their way down south. The north is holding pretty well. Interesting that they pulled back over there. Which is excellent, absolutely excellent for this unit here, because that gets to rest no problem. But yeah, the north is so great. So great. I think what I might go ahead and do then is, like, these divisions over here. Wow, look at that one. Oh, it's because it has pioneers and a machine gun battalion. Oh, it's not. Don't worry about that, Sam. It really is managed. Right, have them shifted there. Machine gun battalion as well can go. But it's been good for them to rest there too. There we are. So, I think what I'm going to go ahead and do with these fellows here then is have them dig a line here then, if it's even needed. It'd be good to have though. Yeah, I could start digging down on the depot. So let's see, we have light woods there. Heavy woods here. But I don't know, I could even have them placed just as a reserve, to be honest. I've really not made a use of reserves. I'm kind of lazy on that front. Right, so XXVI. You go to XXVI. There we are. These pioneers are going to head back. Right. So that gives me one division free. I'm going to take them here. I'm going to have them placed as a reserve then in the heavy woods. They can also begin to dig in now. Assign them to the 2nd Corps. Have them placed on a reserve then. They're going to head back in here. Oh, look, I could even have them as reserve there, to be honest, if I so wish to do so. But I'm going to leave them to rest. Have them attached to a... Well, they're going to attach directly to the 18th Army here, then, it seems. Right. 11k can brought out the line. I'll start to bring reserves down here then. Actual reserves rather than having them just coming to replace them. Right, I'll place them there for now just to help bolster them. See, they don't have any artillery out here. Well, I could give them some artillery now, in fairness. I'm going to assign some construction battalions. I think they're okay with what they have. I'm going to have that artillery assigned elsewhere. Yeah, so they're ready as well. Just have them rest. Beauty is while they are here, they can dig in. I might have them dig in the city here, but I'm not too sure if it's worthwhile. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oof, 2 of them, really? I mean, the good news over here is the fact that we have the... it is interesting regarding the port. I don't know why that port's being used over Leningrad. But I don't know. Is as it is, really. So they can continue the procession south. There we are. So once they arrive at Smolensk, they can reinforce that area, perhaps. The 250th is actually down the south, having a hell of a time. Yeah, they're having a hell of a time. Okay. We'll deal with the other fronts and then we'll head here. But reinforcements are coming. And we have another division there, the 218th. So, in all honesty, they are doing fairly fine. I mean, yes, we've had strength lost here. But then in some ways, maybe that's the... maybe that's better to handle. Rather than having strength diminished across the entirety of the front. I mean, it has been to a degree, don't get me wrong. But what I mean is, like, at least it's concentrated to the forces down here, which I can have actually rested and take it out of the line completely. While the other forces generally are... well, they're okay for the most part. Some of them have never been attacked, like these guys at 100 combat prep, never been attacked. I might transfer additional Motrite south, but I'm looking to keep them in place while I can. In terms of reserves, yeah, the Panzer battalions. What happened to that Panzer division? Where'd that one go? Maybe it was redeployed elsewhere then. Germans. Finns eventually, actually. Finns eventually. Yeah, but these replacement Panzers are not going out. Ooh, Panzer HMG. That's cool. Yeah, they're not going out until the weather changes. No way. Okay. Additional Stugs here. Pioneers. Pioneers I can have transferred to the front. They're very useful to have. These units arrived over here. I can see that we have the Romanians over here. I'm going to have them transfer to the Soviet Union garrison short enough. These are going to go to the map. These construction battalions are very useful. Not entirely sure what I'm really going to do with them in 4-2, really. I'm sure we'll find a use. It depends on whether we win or not by then. Have them transferred. Okay. The garrison's good, but I would like to increase it. And I'm going to increase it with lots and lots of Romanians. Okay. They're going to be quite useful, so I'm going to have them transferred to the map. Now, that's probably as much strength as I can take from the west. Does it... oh, actually, no, it does immediately update, so that's not bad, actually. That's good to know. Okay. Wow, look at 22nd Panzer there. That's a lot of Panzers. Now that's, yeah, that was a division that we spent all that time rebuilding. I probably should have looked at which one goes elsewhere. But yeah, look at 22nd Panzer now. They're like, yes, we're large, we're in charge. Don't ask how many Panzer IVs we have. Not many, but we have lots of others. They're looking alright. I could transfer some of these forces to the Italian front, perhaps. Sorry, to the North African front. These are actually fairly small, to be fair. Le Flot 2, that's interesting. I did wonder where Le Flot 2 was. That's actually intriguing. I wonder what you could really do with that. It's a lot of men, though. I mean, some of these could even be transferred to the Soviet Union garrison. Or elsewhere, really. Could do a little bit more troops over there. I think we're due to have some forces arrive in Norway. Norway... oh, it's Construction Battalion. Okay, we'll set something up to head to Norway then. I could even take... no, I can't really take from here, 100%. Yeah, I can imagine. Right. These are interesting formations. I'll have... Oh, they can't be sent to Norway. Okay. But I could send them elsewhere. Not that I know of. I don't think so, not that I know of. I guess in some ways you could argue that you kind of are in the fact that you have the volunteers, but yeah. Cossacks, I'm not sure. Right, what I could do, because they've just arrived here. And they're not small units either. So they're 106 now. Take a couple turns to get there. Transfer you to Soviet Union. I'll leave that in place for now, actually. Okay. I'm going to take one of these smaller ones here and have that transferred to Norway. There we are. That should be more than enough. I'm going to avoid taking from Western Europe because this could rapidly increase in terms of requirements and then would be kind of in the cold then. But we'll have the 2 Jaeger divisions arrive then in due time. They're really going to be aimed at coming in when the mud arrives, I'd imagine. Okay. I'd like to rebuild that to level 3 if I could. There's really not that much out here. Like, their strength really is concentrated in the north and the south. I'd really look for encirclements, but I think that's going to come when the weather changes, really. So at the end of the day, I'm not struggling through the winter then. Right, I'll have them placed there. They can actually sit there and maybe build that up. I'm going to allow them to recover. Yeah, they're already out here now. They'll be increased in numbers as well, but they are very useful to have. Now, what I want to be doing then, while I've got these motorized here, is taking them out and having them replaced actually with the armies, because they are able to offer more, aren't they, Blue? This is a bit of an awkward one over here, but I place you there. Yeah, like I've got the Panzer group there. I could really do like another level 2 fortification here. That'd be nice. Right, while you're here, just have you placed in there then. Just to try and help the supply. Okay. They can go in here. They're gonna head over here to Smolensk. Right, you're a little bit over now. Second army can take more. Second army is still attached to AGC. There we are. Indeed, happy 42nd. Right, let them rest. There's not that much enemy strength here. Hmm. Did you know you can click on the arrow at the theatre box about the ground? I don't really looked at that actually. I'll have to have a look at that. Hueys are essentially like they would have been, well, they will have been soldiers, captured, civilians. Essentially, I don't know if you could call it indentured servitude, but I don't think I'd be wrong if I did call it that. Not super sure. I mean, I don't know much about them. I think it depends really on where they were from and the nationality there. Okay. What I think I'm going to do is, like, look for opportunities where I can really slam them. They need to be taken off the line and rested. But I mean, this over here, the pressure really has dropped off. I'm going to go ahead and slam these guys here. Then I'm going to take divisions off the line to have them really undergo refit. But here's like a hole. Maybe we can actually make an opportunity here, because we do have plenty of panzers in this area. Not much in the way of road, but I don't know. I think it's not quite worth it. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. L2's there, L1's. Right. They can't move right now. But they've earned that little bit of rest there. Okay, they rout. Okay, that line is now active again. Place them there so I can take these fellows out. I don't know if I can actually use these. I was hoping I could. So 102nd RHG command. They don't seem to show. I was hoping I could actually use them. But it doesn't seem that way. So I think we'll have you sent back to Garrison. Ah, oops. I mean, it helps the situation anyway. How you doing there, Oscar? Good to have you. Hello there, Munster. Yeah, I brought them in because I thought with them being an army command, that I'd be able to actually have units attached to them and essentially use it as a way to increase the amount of armies I have. But didn't seem so. I'd have to look up their rules regarding them, see if there's anything special there. Yeah, final victory's coming. It's coming. Right. I'm going to shift them on top of the depot, actually, put the HQ there. I reckon I can get away with that. They're close enough there to benefit. And Right, have you assigned? How you doing there, Wolf? Good to have you. And I'm also going to place you here. Oh, another motor. Scheiße. "42nd. Ah, just leave it like that for now, man. Okay. I don't know, Copsy. Yeah, we're gonna try. We are gonna try. Vrozin's not too far away. Honestly, you guys are panicking. Like, you really shouldn't be. I'm a little bit tight on space here. I'm eager to maintain the fortifications where I can, but I think the pressure's relenting over here. I'll throw them in there to bring the numbers up then. Ah, 214th committed. Hopefully still break them. No. Even when we have supposedly numbers enough, like if that had just been them, it had done it. A little disappointing. Okay. They can stay there then. Yeah, I need the space, but the infantry's going to buy me that space. I am very tempted to have them place in reserve, just because they're out of the way and not use the supply event. Yeah, we will. I think we're fine. I think we are looking good. I think people worry too much. Right, I'm going to place you there. Right. What we're looking to do then is position ourselves here now. They need to rest. Okay. Yeah, as James says there. Let's see, so I've got a light wood there. So Vacan's kind of in the way. Remainer's kind of in the way. Ish. Yeah. That morale's so low. Their morale's good, actually. This morale's bad. I think what I need to do is maybe just have the Romanians just moved out of the situation for the time being. They're not really any sort of reliable force. I could have them help dig in somewhere. Right. The ready one can stay because it brings numbers for now. These guys are going to have brought around here so I can have their mobility used. The second Hungarian armoured is depleted right now. But their morale is actually pretty damn good. Let's see. Okay. Heavy would be nice, but they'd be surrounded. I'm considering moving them back over here and doubling their strength, really. The reason being, if I can maintain a position here, I can try and get around. The difficult part here is the fact that they're on the panzers. So what I'm going to do is bring the infantry in here, clear them out. Give them that time to really set up, though. A lot of HQs here causing me problems. Again, we are winning ourselves some reprieve, to be honest. I think I might have them shifted back. I think I will. Have them placed on here, then at least they can gain that rest there. Yeah, it's an interesting one, really. I'm trying to gain what I can, but I need to... I think have the infantry so I can actually shield the panzers so I can actually get full benefit from them. I might actually go ahead and bring the panzers back out of here, out of Kharkov. But I mean, Kharkov's not going to fall. I mean, my gosh, it's urban there. So good luck to them. It's tempting to use the armor to attack these units here, and then have them rout. That's really what I'd want to break here and then come around. Maybe we can achieve that. $374 there. Now we could start to bring in air power as well. Ah. I hate their bloody fucking reserves, but anyway. That's not going to happen. I was hoping they'd be able to drive that. Right. What I want here is room. So I want to bring the panzers out of Kharkov. I've got too many HQ stacked up here as well, which is causing me problems. Okay. What do we have here? There is artillery here, which is good. They're going to get the artillery. Well, at least some of it. I'm going to give some to the SS motorized in the south as well. That's tempting, but I'm going to save those. I want to draw them our way. Okay. Road there. Yeah. Issues they've been in here. So what we're going to do then... How you doing there, Jan? Good to have you, my friend. I'm doing well enough. I'm doing well enough. How are you? Yes. So we do have our forces beginning to build. I mean, what I could even do is have forces move down here. And actually begin to prepare on the flank. Maybe head to the city here. Let's see. Have you just assigned to the 2nd Panzer Corps? Then what I'll do is bring Totenkopf. Not yet, then. Okay. So that's what we'll do then. So here is a matter of actually balancing the act. I need to have the infantry arrive here, and they have arrived now. So these infantry, obviously being in great state, are going to be able to start to give me what I need. I needed to pull out a panzer. I could pull out more. I'm going to have them place reserve just on the off chance. But what I want to do is buy myself some room. That panzer group was one of the weakest. Well, that panzer corps was one of the weakest. Now, let's see. They're interestingly strong. I'd like to get the rail back up and running. I could apparently win that. I'd like to open up maybe a flank here, but I don't have information, that's the problem. So... rebuild the 95th. I would like to cut this rail here, and I could follow the road there. Right, they're not ready, so they're not worth it. Let's see. Now, do I try to envelop them? I can't really do it. I don't have... I mean, I have divisions enough, but I really want to be looking towards maintaining. Let's see. Yeah, there's like 200 and something turns for a full campaign. So there's another one there. Okay. Now, what I'm thinking about doing here then is I could try to envelop them. But let me draw this out. People think I'm crazy. But what I'm thinking about doing is having the panzer move back over here. Have this infantry move in here, perhaps. Though it does mean abandoning a level 2 force, I'll probably cancel that one. No, I'll leave that one as it is for now. But the issue is its strength is quite low, but a level 2 works. But what I would like to do then is, I know the enemy is going to come in like this. But what I'd like to do is draw them in and then use the road over here to cut them off there. I need to have that strength to do so. We've got plenty of room here. Like, we've got this open here. Supplies arriving over here at Mariupol too. Yeah, so that's good. There is plenty of work here to be done. I would like to close that hex. I know it sounds silly, but I want to make sure we have that room there. Have them placed back in here to recover. They don't teleport. I mean, I'm not playing that difficulty where they'll teleport. Okay. To the game or to the this game? Oops. Hey, dinner, Eric. Good to have you, my friend. I'd like to cut that rail if I can. I'd also like to begin moving this road. Yeah, that's solo strength. Right, I want to try and make my way up here. Not that big. I think people are honestly like losing their shit over very little. To be honest. I mean, really, like, look at this. What have they gained? Not that much. The bigger problem is obviously the degradation of the 11th to the 17th armies. But infantry arriving here, placing ourselves in position over here now. Fairness, might just move you on top of them. It's a good question, that one. So we're at 2.681 at the moment. We're at 2.87 here. Like, normally we're about 3 million-ish. A lot of the actual killed and losses, casualties, are mostly Romanians. Well, there's a lot of Germans, obviously. I don't know, I can't really answer that question. I'd have to actually look at it at the start and compare. We've had 804,000 losses, but a lot of those are bloody Romanians. Only 242,000 dead, so a lot of these can come back. Captures 9k. I mean, the Soviets at 4.5 at the moment. I'm hoping to actually really ramp that number up short enough. Good question, though. How many destroyers in German units destroyed, or enemy units destroyed? Hey, don't they can help us? Next to the commander's report. Would that be replacements? I'm not sure where I'd find that one. I know I could find our current strength now. Oh, here we go. So current strength now is 1.7 million. But that's including Hungarians, Romanians, that's everything on the field. Can't seem to sort by nationality in this one. Oh, so that doesn't include panzers and stuff like that, just infantry. I've lost the screen here, sure. A lot of them, as Nord says, are lower on TOEs. But some are actually in pretty damn good shape. Tanks are down here. We have 3 panzer groups down here. Obviously more coming down here too. What I need over here then is to gain the rooms so I can use them. In terms of actual destroyed units, these all here are disbanding. Just shoot where they've been disbanded. Oh yeah, here you go. You can see there. So, apparently I may have lost the self-propelled light flat company. I don't even know where that is. Maybe it was on an airfield or something. I don't know. Okay, barring that one thing there, then not lost a unit. Used to be in bottom of logistics report. Oops. No, just save unless because I don't want to accidentally click X. I probably would. Oh, I keep clicking the bloody wrong one. Oh. Interesting to see resources actually moving. Yeah, you can see there. I love the exclamation marks. I'm not sure where you'd find that. Yeah, that'd be great there, Sam. Yeah, I mean, this is obviously the first winter, as Nord points out there. But I think, honestly, our situation is pretty good. I mean, you can see that they have all their men there, so this is really what I want to be trying to do now, is punching through here. Which I'm going to try to do. Had we had the the SS here, that'd make it easy, but that's fine. I would like to try and break through here. I would like to also rebuild that panzer. Right. I want to break that rail. But this... I want to break that rail. Oh yeah, we are fine. I know we're fine. You're looking fine too, Van Nord. I do want to kick them off. Hopefully they still manage it. Ooh, I don't know, maybe with those. Not ideal. Okay, so, no, this is like hard to find for music. I have some class. Not much. Right. So I want to begin working on that then. What I want to go ahead and do then is really begin to break down that flank there. It's a shame. I could push on further, but I'd rather push on when we actually have full strength. Let them recover. But I'm going to push on, take control of that rail there. I'm still very interested in this area here. As long as I maintain access to the road, that'd be great. For these fellows, I'm going to double up. The reason being, hold this area here. Like, we do have forces growing in strength now. I know that I'm ready, but I'd rather... yeah, probably not. Just need to get that positioned. Yeah, they're arriving. Okay. And you can see that there, the fact that they would go so many hexes round, because it means going through snow. Am I going to see more snowfall or less snowfall? What do people reckon? Are we going to see more snowfall or less snowfall here? I'd imagine probably more, but I'm not sure. I haven't been keeping a close eye on how that's looking. Are we at the point where it'd be less likely to have heavy snow? Or more likely, because it builds up, doesn't it? So I was contemplating whether it's preferable to wait another turn for that snowfall to potentially resist. I guess not. I'm going to try and... we'll use the resistant bite tactic. So I'm going to take out units over here. That one's interesting. Yeah, more snow coming. Yeah, that road's good then. I don't really need to hold this now because I don't have the rail anyway. It would be nice to keep it though, frankly. Yeah, so it's not let up in March. Okay. I mean, this center here is a bit weak. I don't really believe. I really don't believe that. Right, I'm just thinking. So I think I'd rather coordinate with the Panthers from the north and motorize from the north. We are making gains here. I think what I'm going to do then is look at just keeping them down a bit. I might even leave Dazreich in here. Let that one build up its strength, or even have Viking go out. Oh, sorry, have... I think maintain them as best I can. I don't need to hold the rail. I mean, I can give this section of the rail up, and we have it still functioning here, in fairness. Obviously, it's not connected here, but I still have connection coming in. Well, not rail connection. That would have been really good, actually, in hindsight. But the port's still bringing in supply. Not a huge amount, but some. Okay, maybe we go for a small encirclement. I don't believe those numbers. I could be wrong, but I just don't believe them. Alright. Yeah. I don't really want them to be out of the cold. I'm gonna have them brought back in. What I'm gonna do is nip at the flank here. It works really well with these guys, to be honest. Okay. Welcome to the Panzer Army. Thankfully, they still manage it, which is nice. Yeah, they just don't have it in them. It does obviously start giving that up, but can't be outpositioned. Oh wait. Let's see. The rail's gone, so I'm not tied to it right now anyway. Now this will leave a bit of a gap here, but again, it doesn't really matter. I'm looking for the opportunity to try and draw them in. Like, they're likely going to head through here. And I've got what I need here. That rail's protected. We'll have these fellows just really use to smack them around. Having the actual self-propelled is actually, it might seem daft, but it's actually pretty damn useful. The reason being that, as you saw, that we did come into air attack. So having them able to better resist air attack is very good. I could leave that there just as zone of control, to be honest. So I think I'll do it just zone of control wise. It's going to be F, but at least it's there. So I know this is an interesting one, but we are making gains. I can see that we have routed a number here. It's not the big gains I really want. It's not the pocket that we want. But we are making the headway now. I think what I'll do as well is get that FBD there into Kharkov maybe and really try and force supply into the area here in the north. But forces are moving. That's starving as well, which is good. Okay. How you doing there, Rackar? We are doing well. Okay, this here. I think I will go for an overwhelming attack to throw that back, perhaps. Under rubble. More losses than I would have preferred. Again, less than I would have preferred there. I am going against my own strategy here, so I should really stop attacking for random sakes. It's nice, it feels nice, but it's not really worth it. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. But no, I think we're getting there. I think we are getting there. Don't worry about Screaming Black. Right, so what arrived this turn then? Placement Panzer Battalion, security, okay. They moved in there, that's cool. Now, I can't be guaranteed that we're not gonna have Blizzard next turn. But if I can kind of get some air support, that'd be great. Look at this frustration. Actually, in fairness, I think fighter cover is probably a better thing to have. That's interesting because I have a mix there. I think I probably want more fighter cover than anything. Air power's... What do you guys reckon? Because I'm kind of tempted to bring in additional BF-109s. I think if I can establish like air supremacy here, that could be quite useful. Yeah. Do let me know what you think. I was giving you guys time to reply if you wish to reply. I guess I could go with a couple more. Oh, no, unfortunately not. I'll bring another squadron of fighters and I'll put some Fokker Wolves in there then. Yeah, I'll put some Fokker Wolves in. Yeah, let's see. I'm tempted to take out the drop tanks. I don't know about giving them, like, bombs, really. I think there's no point. Yeah, as you say, they're not. 140 is enough. That's like, I don't know, like 14-ish hexes or something. Well, obviously not 14 now, because they'll not come back. But about 7, I guess, to come back and live. So I'm going to go with that, then. I might give them drop tanks later, but I'm gonna say no at this moment in time. Thousands, wow. Well, you can imagine that they're not really gonna allow production to fall into your hands. It'd be so very rare. Don't I give them 1,000-pound bombs? Kilogram bombs? Probably not. Though, then again, I guess it is like having the most... But that's kind of attractive, the 500 and the drop tanks. But then if they don't have fighter cover, there's no problem. There's no point. I think I'll give them the 1,000s now, just to give them the 1,000 now, because it's freaking cool as hell. But I'll give them the 1,000s now, so they're not going to have to fly far. Big old bomb. Big old bomb. That can carry more, nice. Yeah. Just for now. These Fokker Wolves are real killers. That armor's real nice. Right, so we'll go like that. I bring more aircraft, but I can't be guaranteed that there won't be a blizzard. Okay. These are nearly up to strength. I'm going to wait till they are at strength. I'll just leave them in the garrison for now. In fact, you know what? I think I'm going to have the... I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to have like all the Stug Center reserves. Because right now they're still actually technically the field at OKH. They're in a city in fairness, but it's like... Oh, well, they're separate squadrons, aren't they? I guess I'll leave Stugs as they are for now. I might use them, we'll see. We'll see. I think we'll just move on to the second turn. Into the next turn, anyway. How long have I been streaming? Usually takes me a long time to get through a turn. No, okay. Might have another turn after this, we'll see. Right, 26 admin points. Let's see if I can give them a better corps commander down here. Oh, wow. He's not great. I really could have done like a motorized command here, but wow. Okay, I'm glad I've checked that. Maybe... Rommel? Oh, well. Yeah, we'll go for Rommel. How you doing that, Arn? Good to have you, my friend. Go for him. I don't know who that is, but it'll be okay. Yeah, still blizzards galore. Okay. They're not really going to do any good here, are they? I might as well just move them back over here. At least then they have a chance to recover and be ready for something. So I'll go with that. Maybe not the most exciting of turns as of yet, but each turn that we manage to hold on is another turn closer to the end of winter, another turn to where our supply improves and forces really arrive in position. They're getting there. But things are pretty fine, to be honest. I mean, you can see like where the Soviets are being channeled. But I quite like this strategy of having the SS Panzers, SS motorized users they are. I think having them remain in the city where the super depot is and having them really just able to benefit from that is very nice. Yeah, the Winter Fox. Snow Fox. I mean, this situation over here isn't ideal, and I really want that hex so I'm not cut off, but can't get it yet. But we are able to consolidate infantry more here. We do have additional infantry arriving here and on the flanks too. The Panzers I want to try and break through here. I don't need to break through far to cause them problems. They have that rail now too, which is a problem, but still. I just need to start pushing on here, but if I can do that from the north as well, that'd be great. But we'll see. It's an interesting situation. I was hoping that I could have achieved a pocket by now, but it's not as easy as it seems, really. Especially with the blizzards and the heavy snow. Logistics in general is very difficult. Is that rail actually active now? I don't know if it will be active, because I technically have control of it, but I don't know if it'll be active. I don't think it's active. You know what? While this is going on, I'm going to eat an apple because I'm hungry. Okay, so I've been keeping a general eye on things. I decided to go and make a coffee as well. Yeah, poor Romanians. Poor Romanians. They could have held that road though, couldn't they? I do also know that they are going here. That's okay. Ooh, that's not good. I guess it was quite light. I must have missed that one. Oh, it's not in danger of being cut off. There we go. Rommel's helping out already. Quite a few divisions here, actually. I wonder if we can actually finally pull off a good Encirclement. That'd be nice. Oh, now it's cut off. That's not great. Yeah, I got snapped out of existence. That's interesting, though. They do seem to have actually reorientated for an assault towards Kursk. That's interesting. Like, there does seem to be a lot more vigor in them this turn. Yeah, but what do Romanians matter? As is it, we could leave a division of infantry down there to defend it, but we're not that luxury. We don't have that luxury. Romanians. Reduced atoms. That rail being cut, that wasn't ideal. Luckily, we do have the FPDs repairing damage to rail. Romanians. that's actually pretty good, actually. Yeah, they're definitely renewing pressure on certain points now. There we are, that's the end of it. So that's been in danger for a while, but it's not quite in danger. Oh, over here, it's just not been captured. It's kind of annoying like that, really. I'll just have to send a division there to capture in the future. Yeah, it's quite the attack in the north, wasn't it? How'd they like it? That's irritating. What is it that they need? Is it 400 that they need? I can't recall. God, how many transport planes do they actually have? That's a bloody lot of them. Like, what are these Li-2s? Are they actually transport planes? Or are they just, like, bombers or something? I guess transport planes are probably usually both, to be honest. Just different models. Yeah, that rail being cut there has been a pain. Okay, what I'd like to do is use a Panzer Division to cut this off down here. Try and gain that. Oh my god, there's definitely hope to cut it off. There's a difference between... Sorry, it's just... It's fine. It looks bad, but it's okay. Ah, I can use bombers, okay. I get how it looks, but in all honesty, what is really fallen here? The rail being cut does suck, though. I mean, yes, it's dangerous, but it's a risk. I'm hoping that by allowing them into Ukraine, we can actually ultimately cut them off. And that is coming. We do have the forces moving down that way. I mean, we have infantry arrived in the area. But generally, beyond this point, the lines have held for the most part. And we are moving closer and closer to the end of winter. It's coming. Have faith. Have faith. Okay. The losses actually weren't that bad today. Well, it's the fucking Romanians. Oh, I know they're not, but we have the FPD to repair it, so it's not the end of the world. Not ideal, like, don't get me wrong. But in reality, we both know that things are okay. There's a lot of Soviets, granted. I can cut that there, the idea. Yeah, they got less this time, which is not ideal. That's a bit of a bloody pain. It is tough, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that it's easy, but it's not the end of the world. You can see that they have reacted to this over here now. But that's why we can try and gain space here. That can continue. What's the weather? Snowfall, good. I mean, this is it. It wasn't letting them die. They were here. I mean, obviously, it wasn't anticipated that they'd be here. I mean, obviously, it's a likely option. But, I mean, really, what do we do with them? I mean, they don't matter that much. I mean, the situation here is the vast majority of the German army is still in great shape. They're still in good shape, you know what I mean? We've held the majority of our actual line. The Soviets do have a lot of power down here, but then all these divisions that are in here are divisions that are not pounding elsewhere. Like, you can see that there is pressure here. But for the most part, there's not that much pressure. Like, there's pressure here. But the majority of that pressure is down here. So as bad as a pocket is... Sorry, it's not a pocket yet. As bad as a salient is, as bad as this actually is, it does mean that there's less pressure elsewhere. We do have mobile forces that are moving down here. Infantry is moving down here. We are in a position to fight. You say that, but my gosh, we're in a completely different position. Okay. What was the, I wonder what the air attack was. Try and get some actual reconnaissance. I don't think I need the interdict, do I? Oh no, I just need, oh yeah, I just need interdict, that's what I need. Yeah, the Romanians I'm going to have sent to Garrison afterwards. But then the thing is, they really just do not have the supply, so I'm giving it to the German forces. You guys are so panicky. Come on. Like, who really, okay, who really thinks we're going to be in danger of defeat? Do you think we can't get out of this? Come on. Oh no. Well, this is it, during the winter, yeah. So, I mean, each turn that we can get closer to the end of winter is... it helps. But come on. Be brave, guys. You can do it. Where can I... where's the other left? That's there. Yeah, there you go. Troops got faith. I would like to know what's on the flanks, though. Difficulty has been like a fucking reconnaissance, I can tell you that. I mean, look at this here. That's interesting. Baseless faith. Oh, hell yeah, we can afford the time. I mean, what else are we going to be doing the time? Kharkov's not going to be a pocket. There's zero chance it's going to be a pocket. Yeah, exactly. As Jonathan says, I think it'll eventually become another mega pocket. Isn't it the one where I just learn where the enemy troops are? So that's the one I actually care about. Now, it would help if these reconnaissance missions actually flew. For some reason, they didn't seem to fly last time. Maybe I just... yeah, maybe that's why. Just tell them to fly in all weather and they'll fly. Might go down, but I'm not too bothered about that. I guess we'll have it both set like that. I mean, of course, they've got zero chance. Maybe I have that move there, but it'd be nice to have some information here. Just really generally get an idea what the pocket looks like. I mean, there's 3 Panzer divisions in front of them, and they don't have that strength. This is what I mean. It's like all these divisions that are in here. I'm hoping to eventually cut that off. But they are taking pressure from elsewhere. These areas over here, not that much pressure. Practically no pressure here, it's just airborne brigades, it seems. There's pressure here, but then this front can definitely deal with this better than any other, in all honesty. Oh. Yeah, but I can actually achieve the mega pocket. I can achieve that. I actually have the ability to achieve it. Things will improve. Oh, ye of little faith. Yeah, shut up, Charlie. Now you're really playing the game. I'll never go. 3 divisions arrive there. So we'll get them deployed. Shame I can't put them right on the city. Maybe I should have brought more infantry here, but I'm not going to regret what I've done so far. This can be sorted. Hopefully it can be sorted, but it can be sorted. We'll see. The more units they put in here, the less pressure it takes off the rest of the line. So I can start to shift additional reinforcements. I might shift those south as well, actually. I don't think Smolensk needs it. Losses are not great. But a lot of that's Romanian, so I don't even count those losses. Which sounds harsh, but they're not really doing me very much. So we're at 4.6. I'm hoping that we'll end up at 6 million. More. Motto. Motto. Totimo motto. Looks like blizzards have fallen off, actually. Who, me or Dojo? It's nice to have a reputation, though. But no, we're okay. I think at the end of the day, if you panic, then... Oh, I like that they do that. Issue is, I really am reluctant during winter. I know it's far, but it's not that far. A little less than them, actually. Shit. Alright, I'll go with that. And... actually, I want to have... I should have left the bombers, I should have gone for more fighters. Make a Hitler. What do you mean, start? Surely you mean finish. Okay. Don't get me wrong, like, I don't know how this will end, but I'm not worried about it. But we are now nearly into, what, February? March isn't that far away now. That needs to be addressed, though. And I was saying that this hasn't been taken, and then it gets taken. The irony. Okay. Right. Doesn't look like there's reconnaissance through some reason. It is kind of annoying, actually. Is that actually... No, I don't think our reconnaissance is running. I'm not sure why the reconnaissance is not running. It would really be great to know why. I mean, this is it. I really don't know much about... Like... They don't seem to have flown. Why are they not flying? Can anybody figure out that? Because that really does handicap me itself, not knowing that fucking information. That's a bloody handicap. I know, but we set them to fly in all weather, so they should have flown. I don't know. Equipment. Shame you don't get to see, like, rifles and things like that, really. Maybe. Ignore these guys. And ignore that. Yeah, hopefully catch them all. Okay. Still starving, good. The airfields that they're based in, I think, are level 2, so they should be unaffected by that. Oh, it's because they're across there, isn't it? Indeed, looks like it's just them now. Does it mean I'm not going to do it without a plant attack, though? Yeah, exactly. Oh, now they're actually digging into level 4, that's good. I think they need more supply. And it's just these over here. It's still not drawing from a depot, and I really cannot figure out why. That must be a bug for that one. It's just really annoying because I needed another core, you know. I wish I had reconnaissance here. Yeah, you saw me said it's all the weather. Oh, it's size 2, and you saw me set the things up. It's got the supply here, it seems. Yeah, it should be repaired. I'm pretty sure it's repaired. Yeah. Wait. I assume. Maybe they don't have enough air support, I'm not sure. Maybe it's the air support. No, they have the air support, actually. It should be fine. In supply. Yeah, should be alright. Heavy woods are so nice. Hit relocate. What do you mean? This is why I haven't taken a desk, because I didn't understand the air power there. Oh, hit real. Oh, right, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know, it's weird, isn't it? Yeah, it's annoying that. So it shouldn't happen there, but that looks like a bug. Oh, having equipment's good. I mean, this is it. It's good. Well, you don't see it yet, but we will see it soon enough. Okay. They're well supplied there, that's good. I find it hard to believe that I can't march in there. Ah, it's because there's units there, okay. Yeah, I need to lop off these panzers here. Let's see then. I mean, their numbers are not great. So many of them are just not ready. I think I put too much emphasis on the 3rd Panzer, really. I'm gonna look for that road there. Yeah. 80, yeah. That sort of stuff's good. Fairly strong force, though. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to have panzer. Ah, shit. That kind of sucks. I meant to take them off reserve. Still play a part, but not as much as I was hoping, actually. I need them taken out. Yeah, surrenders is where you get it all. Luckily, I have that city to base in, which is nice. I can go back in the city then. Okay. I would have preferred the Panzers to have been ready, really. Pretty much. Okay, the job here is destroy the enemy armor. Why can that still not? That's crazy. I was going to say there's literally nothing there. Does that need to be repaired? Okay, but I can do that. So I'm going to cut down there if I can. That road would be nice to retake. Poor guys. Poor bloody guys. Still got the room here for supply to get through. Not easily, but still gets through. Where's the 67? That's gotta be like the oldest joke. Okay. As much as I hate this. Actually, no. Just stay there. That'd be enough. I'd imagine, anyway. Ah. Just needed one more. That's annoying. We'll keep them in the city as they are, actually. Okay. Yep, I do despise the Romanians. They're going to the reserve as soon as I can. Okay, so we know there's something here. I also know that I can get this down to Kharkov to increase my supply heading this way. That needs to be opened up again. Hmm. Oh no, of course, using horses wasn't anything new, but I mean, I can't remember who the quote is from now, but it's some, I can't remember who said it now, but it was essentially the demodernization of the Roman army, God, of the of the German army. So I just got so used to saying Rome over these past few months that just came up naturally. that was like a Freudian slip. No, I know what you mean though. Like, that's what I'm saying, that it wasn't weird. Obviously, it wasn't weird. That's a bit of a Freudian slip, though. I don't know why I said that, just came out. Oh dear. Now, what would be weird is Romans with Opel blitzers. That would be weird. Now the center's doing fine. I'm just looking at how I could maybe make like a envelopment here, actually. routed would have been a better result there. Okay, so they actually have some depth here. Interesting. That's assuming like how that wall wouldn't have eventually broken out. So when it comes to history, it's like I prefer just to ignore alternate history. Yeah, it was not really even history, is it, to be honest, but you know what I mean. Like, I think it's easier just to deal with what we had. I get what you mean, though. Oh, 1 second, I'm just getting a phone call here. Let me just check. It's probably like just something. Ah, bloody Kharkov warehouse. I don't know why I even picked up. I knew it was an O2 number, so I should be like, oh yeah, that's definitely going to be something annoying. I might use the Panthers just to keep this line open, then have them move back in then. Okay. Yeah, it's the pressure here. Luckily we do have the rail here, but I want more capacity. But it'll be open again shortly. Must be these that I have to break off. Again, I don't like seeing the FV losses. there. Yeah, just that there. So I was hoping for an development there, but then this is it, they do have secondary lines and tertiary lines. A lot of Romanians lost today. I could do a shift in the infantry, really. Was that light forest? Probably not worthwhile attacking them really yet. I need to free up motorized here. Oh, is that a rail unit there? Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Now, put the pressure on them here. I do have forces that can go down here. I can't guarantee to be able to pocket it, but we'll see what we can do. It would have been nice had I had these guys free for action. Probably could have made something here in the north, but that's available now. It's not quite linked up, but it's not far. I think we will move more reinforcements down the rail then. They'll be there next turn. I think I'll have to commit the panzers down here to the south. This can hold a little bit longer, but I need to make sure this doesn't come down. Them, I know, they need to go home. Being unready is not good. Yeah, I need to buy ourselves some space here, don't we? God, that's such a small division. Could be that just route them. Or just like control the situation. I'll try for a pocket, but I don't know if I can get it. So there could be something just there. Ah, it's fine, Tommy. Oh, there's a tank out here. Oof, not good. Yes, there's more men here than initially thought. Okay. Looks like we're going to have to contain it then. Well, it's honestly not bad. It can be managed, don't worry. It is getting bad though, don't get me wrong, like, it's not ideal. It's the armor that's caused me problems. Luckily, those cities are so. Oh God, why am I speaking weird? Yeah, but it's honestly not. Like, it's not as bad as you think. We're still not done here. It's not great for the Southern Army down here, but we're not without power, don't worry. But everything else is A-okay. Like, don't worry. There are definitely reserves that can be moved here. I'm just being stingy. The amount of unready is a little bit worrying though. Oh yeah, no, but it's a hole that I've allowed. But I mean, you tell me, zombie, like, okay, is this the end? Is this the end? Oh, what's that song? Is this the end of the world as we know it? Exactly. Ah, thanks, Dan. I could be faster, but I like to be a little bit anal. We will, don't worry. HQ's a bit of a bloody pain. I'm gonna set up in future reduce the amount of HQs. That's the only thing causing problems, but it's not so bad. But them shifting pressure down here is going to help us out here. No, I mean, when it comes to the planes, I'm not that bothered about them. It's just obviously just being able to make sure they fly. The thing I'd love to fly is a reconnaissance. There we go. Tortuga. How you doing there, David? Good to have you, my friend. Oh yeah, but if you watch Dojo, then you're pretty used to that. I know they're unready, but I just want to try and have a little moment now. Okay. Not ideal. But this is why I said what happened for a long time. Okay. Actually, I should have just gone here. Oh no, there's no rail line there anyway. Okay. What I'm going to do is use them quite similar to how we're using them down here. I think really... And I can push further here, but I've got to be able to extend back. Draw back, I should say. Only 8. In which case, it might be rather than try to push on through now. Let's see. I can't connect this pocket here. So I need to ask myself, what is the actual goal here? It might be worthwhile just to route these units and buy some breathing room over here. It looks like we have hit the majority of the armor. There's some armor here. Obviously the forces down here too. I don't know about growing. I mean, it's got there, but then, well, actually, we've managed to take some out of it. Honestly, it'll be okay. Don't worry. Don't worry about a thing. I can't sing, but you can imagine if I could. It'd be quite relaxing. Okay. Whoops. We brought back some additional manpower, but not a huge amount. How are losses so far this turn? So a lot of that. I mean, I wish I could like have it separated into like Romanians and etc. Actually, I can take a look at action phase. So we've lost. I mean, I'm not happy about the air fees, but we've inflicted 84k so far. Oh, 4th Panzer Army now. So they're all Panzer armies, it seems. Okay. Oh, wait. Wrong one. So that's clear terrain now, I can keep doing that. Clear terrain, no fortifications will help. I mean, that's Manstein, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Let's get Manstein into position. I mean, those are the kind of attacks I do look for. Bah. Not worthwhile. They'll load the amount of supply product to these guys in the north and centre. Right, so we have this over here then. They took quite a few losses there. That's interestingly weak. I tell you, these battalions are fantastic. In fact. Right, so that leaves us with about 4 divisions there, really. I'm going to keep them just resting. And to be honest, I could have them move over here and rest, but I'm going to have them as a reserve. Situation in the north is A-okay. Situation in the centre is A-okay. It's only really here, and even here we are biting back. It's just here that we need to get the strength. But we'll have additional divisions shift in. Poor Romanians, but hey. I mean, once the weather does change, I mean, this is it. Each turn now, things are beginning to improve, aren't they? Little by little. Little by little. Oof. Actually, no, third. Yeah, third. Interesting. Oh, lost. I was like, wait, what? That's low. Yeah, see, Antonescu's getting shit all. That should be the case. Okay. I'm fairly confident with that. We have forces in position and growing. It's difficult, but certainly not the end of the world. Reconnaissance would be nice, though, if we could get that flying. But we'll have another division... another 3 divisions down, so that'd be quite nice, actually, shortly. Right. But the weather is changing. Well, not now, but soon. So are we in 32? Are we due the Romanians next turn? Ah, okay. Oh, they've arrived in the garrisons, okay. I forgot to check that. Oh, so it's turn... Ah, they arrive next turn then. That's good. That's very nice. So we'll have another 3 Romanian divisions. Sorry, Finnish. Gosh. We'll have another 3 Finnish divisions. I forgot to check actually where all the aircraft shot down, but I'm going to assume by D-Town, something like that. Of course, that's it, isn't it? I mean, in the blizzards, of course, they get to fly too. Okay. But we are going to see a lot of Soviet losses. I mean, I think we're nearly at 5 million. I'm hoping that we'll be able to really ramp it up. I reckon once the actual weather changes, we'll be able to ramp it up further. D-Town is the is Dojo Town. It's the town down here with the name that us Westerners can't pronounce, or are too lazy to pronounce. Bit of A, bit of B. Ah, there we go, we actually have some fortifications at long last. But I'm hoping that I can snip this and turn this into their hell. Or we'd have this second pocket of Sumi there. Oh yeah, they have a lot of reserves, but they don't have them in the field right now. Yeah, Dnipro. That's it, Dnipro. It's been a tough old winter though, hasn't it, really? I mean, we had it pretty good. The South is having it worse, though. Especially the 11th and the 17th. But the 17th was already so weak anyway, that's the problem. Yeah, I mean, 17th and 11th really were the weakest armies. Interesting, they do on occasion try and put pressure on Smolensk. Are the areas that are still red behind the front line still holding? I don't know, there could be some troops in some of them, or other reasons. Excuse me. Sometimes I'm not sure. Sometimes I'm not. Okay, now they're shifting pressure to the centre. Good. I'd rather them do that. Yeah, I don't regret at all. Like, I really am glad that we managed to get this pocket when we did. It's like having all this defensible terrain with the road and rail really has helped a lot. I mean, oh gosh. Alright. But if we hold on to Rel, Kursk, Kharkov, all that sort of stuff down that way, it does mean that we're in a good position then to then go forward. This is going to be a rough part over here, but we have the tanks in position. It doesn't really matter if they hold, because the rail line wasn't active, but if we can get them into position to envelop them, that'd be nice. I mean, if they do hold, great. Snowfall in the area. I think in future though, what I'd probably do is like use our armoured forces to hit their armoured forces sooner rather than later. I think that's the lesson learned there. Like really restrict their mobility. I think that's why I underestimated their mobility with the armour. It'd be fun though to play against Dojo, won't it? Imagine when Dojo gets to command all these millions of men. And he's like, who has no men now, motherfucker? But it's been good watching Dojo. I mean, it's quite awesome seeing like all the fresh men come back, so that's encouraging. Yeah, a lot of pressure on here in the north, which is interesting. Sorry, centre. And again, I'm glad that they are moving those men to the centre. It means there's less pressure south, really. But I mean, I'd prefer to see pressure in the north. That's really what I want to see, that pressure. And pressure pushing down on me. I hope you guys sing along as well. We need to have like a, I don't know, like a best hits or something. Kharkov's best hits. The top 41. No, sorry, I guess it's the top 42 now, isn't it? Yes. Also, Riz put some vitality into them. They haven't. Oh, I'm not going to say it. You know what I mean. I think supplies are beginning to improve as well. Oh, that's very interesting. Like, that is very pocketable. Wow, 130 tanks. Something like that. Nipuro. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's easier to like say without having to try and pronounce the D. Did I tell you guys I got a new chair? And it's like so nice to actually have some back support. So I don't get no moral support from here. Yeah. Yeah, here comes the flight of the Romanians. It's going all so well, but that's no shock. Office chair. Not the best one ever, live, but that's something. Ooh, there's Stalino. I was hoping that'd actually hold there, to be honest. That was the one I hoped to hold. Yeah, we've had Rommel in these for a while. Now, that is unfortunate about Stalino. Stalino was the one that I actually thought would be okay. That's a bit of a linchpin to lose there. That's not a nice thing. Is that the end of the attacks? Withdrawn tanks reform them to brigades. Yeah, it's a shame about Stalino, actually. Stalino can be retaken, of course. Not that 10 VP matters. Well, it does, but I mean, yeah, it doesn't matter when I can retake it, that is. But I hope that city would have held, to be honest. Yeah, the remainers have had their asses kicked. But I tell you what, that turn beyond the battles in the south actually was the best one we've had for a while. It looks like somebody put some... I don't know. I'm trying to think of like an actual saying that doesn't begin with like an S, and I just can't seem to figure one out at the moment. But what do you guys think of the turn? I think, yeah, that was interesting. They do have more forces around Kharkov, and I'm hoping that we can actually surround them on Kharkov. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, to be fair, we'd brought their AFV numbers down quite nicely, but then this is it, isn't it? It's like you see less and less of the T-26, you see more and more of like the T-34 and things of that nature. I'm still happy that we managed to take out as many Soviets as we did before the winter. I think that's been really quite a big one. But there we go. I mean, as far as that goes there, beyond Stalino, if Stalino had not fallen, that would have been the best turn yet in the winter, in a way. Besides the turns there where they didn't attack us. Those were phenomenal turns. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely had something hold them that turn, and that does make a big difference there. The fact that they didn't retreat just really helps there. I don't think we had fortifications drop in a lot of places either. That was actually a good turn. That was actually pretty good. I mean, the losses are going to look worse because of the Romanians. Okay. Quite. That was pleasantly surprising. Pleasantly surprising. And now we do have more motorized. We have 3 motorized divisions on the flank of Kharkov I'm hoping we can use today. I was glad that I didn't go deeper. I think if we'd gone deeper, we wouldn't have been able to make a pocket anyway. So we're now in February. We're only a couple turns behind Dojo now, aren't we? I think, what turn's Dojo on? Is he on turn 40 or something like that? Yeah, I mean, this is it. It's been tough going through this, but we only have February and March to go now. But that's it, isn't it? As you say there, Nord. Okay, so we had 4-2 there, but a lot of that was Romanians. But the logistical pool's improving. Like, you can see that we have more trucks that are pulled than we had. Things are getting better. Dojo 38. Oh, not far behind. Yeah, catch a couple of those. So, RAF raids. Excess Garrison in Western Europe. Thank you. Splendid Partisans. Splendid Partisans. The Yanks arrive. On December 26, 1942, the first American forces arrived in Europe. Landed in Northern Ireland, the 133rd Infantry Regiment of the 34th Infantry Division was the first United States Army unit sent to Europe in World War II. The 1st Battalion arrived in Belfast, followed by the rest of the regiment in February. These units were designated as US Army Northern Ireland Forces, or that Magnet Forces. The 133rd and 168th Infantry Regiment trained in the past... Oh, Pete boats. And perform border guard patrols between British Northern Ireland and the neutral Irish Free State. They are welcome to do that again. Well, actually, no, not these days. The American 8th Army Force was activated, and the 8th Bomber Command was sent to England. Very nice. The only thing is this, like, font kind of screws in my eyes after a little bit. Okay. Oh, yeah, like, I do think it's generally a lot better. 42 is going to be very nice. He's on March 22nd. God, I bet he can't wait for the end. And it's nearly there. What's the snow? What we're looking at snowfall. Yeah, we've had a couple times where blizzards. Is that Lane? Oh, Lane? I don't know why I said Lane. Right, so that rail will be back online. Yeah, Stalino was a shame there, but I guess this is it, isn't it? We can come back for him. Yeah, I do like the little event systems. They are really quite nice. Really quite nice. Look at all that. That's a lot. 1,800 though. Quite a bit coming in through the ports. I don't think we've had any commanders killed. What's the earliest turn you've defeated the Soviets on? Me? Ever. Oh no, actually, I did. I think I won. I think I won more of the East Wand. I can't remember. That was like so long ago. But I think I enjoyed that game, and we weren't going to take Moscow, but then the AI fucked up, and then it let us take Moscow, and then I don't know, it kind of killed a bit the like sparkle then. Yeah, look at that. So we had 42,000 there. We'd have had less had it not been for the Romanians and Stalino. But they had 142,000 losses that turn. So they're now, yeah, up to 4.75. Yeah, as Nord says, we're actually kind of on par for history. I'm hoping that we'll be able to do better. We will be able to do better. I think what's really worked out well for us is the fact that obviously we didn't go for Moscow. We obviously gained Leningrad. Can't gain fucking Odessa. But soon, start starving again. Because they flew in supply, I'd imagine. Ugh, one day. I just never played a game that long. I think I beat the Soviets. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I beat the Soviets. What you got to remember is I don't actually play games anymore. I know that sounds like an odd concept, but I honestly and quite literally do not play games anymore. I just stream the games that I play. So every time you see me stream is me actually playing a game. I don't really play games other than that. Yeah, looking at that there. But they've got quite a few forces here, and I feel quite confident we can pocket some of this. But note that there is, as Nord pointed out as well, and others have pointed out, there's less AFVs now, which makes a difference. Okay. Yeah, another division there does definitely help. These poor Romanians. We'll make it up to them one day. Oh, is that almost 500 AFEs? Oh, yeah, 477. Skadosk. I don't know where that is. What's that? Okay. Oh, is that heavy snow then? Yeah, that's heavy snow. That's interesting. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go get that, don't worry. But we do see the snow beginning to change. Like, we're seeing just snow now. Weather. Still blizzards, of course. But it's just snow for now. You know what I'd love to know, though, is, like, how much of a difference it made taking Kharkov. I know a lot of people do take Kharkov. But I'd like to... Oh, there we go. We have the Finns. Finally. Look at them. They're all Finnish and shit. Ah, that's nice. See, that's great. The fact that they have the Molotov cocktails is probably why they're so effective. That anti-armor, I think... Yeah, I don't think German infantry actually have that. No, they do not. So note... yeah, well... oh, it would have been nice to have had them. Yeah, smiling up on our leg. They just arrived in Rostock. They come after the fall of Leningrad. Yeah, but you can see here, and this is something I'm going to be paying more and more attention to. I really want to actually understand the mechanics of like how this all actually matters. Because it is really interesting. But yeah, you can note that the German infantry here do not have that anti-armor capability. Can you check the Finnish Jaeger composition? I can! You attractive individual, you? Sure, I'll take a look at that. Sometimes I'm like, oh, shut the fuck up. Yeah, so they have the SMGs here, which is quite cool. And I think, do they have these skis? I'm going to assume that they have the skis, considering that they are shown with skis. These divisions are considered... Yeah, well, that's it, isn't it? So the Jaegers, then. It looks as if they have skis, then, perhaps. But they do have the SMGs, which are quite good. Engineer squads. Yeah, satchel charges looking nice. How many, Jesus. That's 111 AT rifles. That's quite a chunk. Skis in desert. Does it say it's a ski squad? Oh, it does, yeah. Fantastic. Yeah, they actually do have quite interesting equipment. You can see that they've had experience fighting the Soviets, can't you? That's actually really quite good. That's a lot more MGs there, it seems. I guess it's a TOE. I don't know. I don't know how... I don't know how you'd considered that one, but it's the fact that it's in the TOE. 112mm mortars. I imagine those are the Russian ones, maybe? I imagine these are probably Russian guns. Maybe a mix of German too. I keep clicking the bloody wrong one. A couple of flamethrower squads. Very, very nice. There we are. Yeah, and then they're much the same. But they will definitely come in handy. I think I'll probably have them deployed maybe in the south, perhaps. We'll see. But a big time for reinforcements then, because we do have... I do know the fact that they're not arriving at Warsaw, but okay, maybe I did something wrong there. But I do note the fact that we obviously brought in the 5th and the 7th Mounted Division. We have 205th Infantry, and we have 246. So here, today, is a big day for manpower increase there, or just for fighting ability to increase. We have the 3 divisions... technically there's another one down here. So another couple have arrived in the area now. Very nice. Yes, you could send the Finnish to North Africa. Ah, that'd be hilarious. That would be quite hilarious. Yeah, still doing good here. I mean, the German divisions are very good. I mean, I imagine the Germans are... let's see. Their morale's about German level, actually. Where's their experience? Oh, there it is, yeah. And this is it, they have been fighting. Oh, so it's a little higher than the Germans, actually. Oh, no, wait, 75. Yeah, higher. That morale. Oh, that one, yeah. This one, the 6, is the outstanding one. Oh, they're using Swedish 18 guns. That's interesting. Please don't. Okay. Isn't a... Yeah, I saw the experience. I was looking in the wrong place, yeah. Can't click it now. Yeah, there's the experience. But I imagine the Germans probably have more artillery. Or higher caliber. Okay. So let's see then. They've been putting pressure on over here, but not much in that. Again, this is really light. They move men here, but I can keep on attacking them. Let them draw supply before moving them. Are they not... yeah, they can build up some more. It'll take them time to get there. I do like to move them to the cities before moving them in, if that makes any difference really at all. So let's take a look at the good old mapmen. Mapmen, yeah, so we had that drop there of the VPs from the Lost Star now, unfortunately. Yeah, so we had a nice big increase there. That takes us back to turn 27 levels-ish. Yeah, AFV's been a rough one, but we have managed to keep the AFVs quite honest. Obviously, a lot of them are going back to, form brigades, as mentioned. But, yeah, well, that's it, exactly. If I take fucking Odessa. Fucking Odessa. Manpower losses. That's quite a big turn for them in terms of losses, and a good turn for us. That was a very big one, really. And it really stands out as actually being quite surprising. Big turn for us today. So another coastal brigade there arrives. That's handy, so that brings that up. Marine flak. Mindel. Luftwaffe field division, that can go somewhere to Garrison. That corps. Panzerjäger battalion. Yeah. Interesting, they're in reserves. Western Europe. They've gone back. Okay. Yeah, we did do a lot of damage to them in the start. Then next turn, we have the return. So 22nd Panzer Division goes to Western Europe. Oh no, 22nd Panzer Division comes back, but I'll probably put them into reserve. I wonder if I could change that. You probably could. But I'll put them into reserve when they do come back. Garrison. Yeah, things are looking pretty good, to be honest. Yes. The amount of actually killed hasn't increased that much. Luftwaffe field divisions. Oh god, no, yeah, the Luftwaffe field divisions are the worst idea that I could imagine. Like, they have no business on the field. And I'm not going to use them. If I could have them go back, I would. Okay. Air losses have been fairly stable for a while. They had 328 operational losses this time. Bloody hell. Yeah. I mean, that's it. The fact that we managed to take what we did, and I mean, they do have the forces here, but this road here is their problem. So that's the point where I can actually move straight down here. Yeah, well, that's it. It's quite awesome to have the theatre. And it's going to be really awesome in the future when, like, I don't know. Like, so we're going to have, like, a DLC for the Finns, aren't we? It'll be very interesting to see how they go forth in the future. But you can definitely see that they are building on it. So let's say maybe in about, I don't know, another 10 years or another 20 years or something. I mean, that's a long time. But you know what I mean. Okay. Yeah, they're building that up. I mean, this is it. I think we've also been able to manage a bit better by not having German forces down here, Crimea. I suppose another big thing as well down here is the fact that they have Stalingrad down this way. So that's a very big rail yard out there. A shame, but we can retake that. Ah, right, okay. 10 years, half the chat won't be around. Well, you got them on the list, so I've got mine. Okay. Oh, that's good, because this line was activated. It did help them here. Just need to get this part back up. But that's been good that it has brought in... Yeah, because that allowed that to still head into Kharkov. That's nice. Kharkov is going to be a very important one in the future, because that gives us a level 9 rail yard there. We have a level 6 out here. Caucasus, I reckon. Yeah, I reckon Caucasus. The reason being that, just as I mentioned a couple times before, we have ports. It's a very large area. So I think what we generally have to do is go for like an offensive for Rosne. Something like that, really. It could be that we do head for Stalingrad. And I know that would be awful. Gosh, I mean the sheer distance there is incredible. I mean, Moscow could be done, but then the issue is it's not far away. And in a lot of ways that does help, don't get me wrong. So we have a lot of mature infrastructure in this area. Excuse me. How you doing there, William? Good to have you, my friend. Yeah. I mean, we could go for Moscow. But then, just as I said there, the distance isn't... It's not a lot of distance there, but that's especially true for the Soviets. They don't have far to fall back before they have additional reserves. What I'm looking forward to doing then is... But you can see just the amount of pressure that they have over here at Leningrad, and it's doing them zero good right now. But the fact that I've been able to, like, consistently recover men over here at Leningrad has been a big deal, I think. I think that's definitely helped, because if these men had been just each turn unable to recover manpower, Yeah, as I know says that, oil would be a nice thing to have too. I suppose this is it really. If you take Stalingrad and get to Astrakhan, that's like 60 VP in of itself. And you do isolate the Caucasus. But it depends really. I'll follow the rail. This will be our fall blau? Fall blau? Yeah. Well, that's it, isn't it? Yeah, if I can get that. But I think 42's looking good. Well, William. Explain. Then. But I know what you mean, yeah. There's no Finland helping us in the north. Exactly. Okay. So, I'm going to do the reconnaissance. I am feeling a bit tired. Oof, yeah, no wonder. Okay. We'll do a little bit, and then we'll go forth. Right, I just need the reconnaissance out here, but thankfully we do have had snowfall. I'm hoping they can actually run reconnaissance here today. Ended there, Chrono. Oh. See you later there, Chrono. Have a good one, my friend. But you know what? The time is only 5 o'clock-ish, so I'm actually going to go to the gym today and get off my fat ass. Yeah. Well, that's what we're trying to do now. I'm going to try to collapse this pocket here if I can, but yeah. I do think it's been very interesting. I think in a lot of ways it has relieved pressure elsewhere. It's not been easy. We have taken dramatic losses, and there's still more losses that may yet come. The Romanians are kind of regretting their lot in life. The Finnish divisions, I guess, just to the south, really. I mean, it's where we're sending all reserves, in all honesty. We haven't had to send reserves elsewhere because we've just had reserves already on the line. I really hope this reconnaissance actually runs. Current weather is very poor, so that might be why they don't fly, but I'm hoping they do. I guess that's why they're probably not flying to that. But I hope they do. The units are shown as Finnish, so they'll have come from Finns. Try and keep them away from flak. Because I don't need them in the north, really. I mean, yeah, I could have, like... I get what you're saying with, like, the skis and stuff like that. I can understand that one. But then I don't need them in the north. I do get what you're saying, though. I understand the logic behind that one. Actually, I should fly them here. Oh, they're considered German units, so what, they'll actually use German manpower. I guess it makes sense why they're having so many operational losses if they're flying in very poor weather. Not me, but like the Soviets. They had quite a few, didn't they? Well, we've set that up then. That's set up down south. Let's hope it actually works. I don't expect it to get in the weather. They just arrive at Rostov, it just seems that's where they arrive. I mean, you could send them by a ship, but I can't imagine the Baltic's in a great state. Okay. I'm surprised that they managed to hold that. They've never much moved beyond that point there, thankfully. This situation over here is quite interesting. It looks as if they shifted focus elsewhere. Like definitely here. So if I can lop that off, that'd be really good. So we have you there. That's some ability. Apparently there's a unit there. So that could be an armored unit. I've been kind of using these remainings just to give you an idea what's going on in the area. Oh, so it's an infantry. Okay. Okay. So I think what we want to do then is try and lop off a segment here. Did we fly reconnaissance then? Probably not due to the weather. No, I'm going to assume... Oh no, it's not them actually. I'm going to assume they didn't fly. I can imagine from these divisions over here in the north, I imagine it's done quite good work for their morale. Like this division here, 61st Division, has had 16 victories. And their morale 79, that's good. I can see there increased numbers of Hueys. That's good. Ah, see they move more men in there. I'm quite happy to attack that. Light woods, ground is snow. Not great on my part, but it does hurt them. yeah, we can definitely recover the losses over here in the north. It's just, yeah, At least they started to actually fortify. Yeah. Right, they need to head back to these ports over here. You can see the supply situation is bad down here due to that. Right. Looks like they're looking better now. I might just set them static. I think I'm just going to set them static. Considering they're going nowhere. Should have done that a while ago. You actually gained administration points for that. Yeah, it seems to be an issue with the weather here. That's fine. I am going to bring a lot of Germans down on Odessa, though. I'm so tired of it. Yeah. I may just have to surrender that area and pull back there, then. It's a shame. I was hoping I could hold on to it. We probably could to a degree, but I've got to be quite careful there. Losing Stalno is not great. That was quite the linchpin, really. Where are they drawing supply from, then? A lot of it's coming from the ports down here, actually, which is interesting. Odessa. I do like the Finns for their anti-tank, actually. Yes. Let's see. These guys are not doing too hot, but then we do have others that are. Bit greedy there. I do wonder if I can pocket that. I might be able to. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Ah, no, they're not. As I've said many a times, wasn't it for the lack of men, I didn't want to use the 11th Army. I think that would have been a waste of time. It would have been done by now, don't get me wrong, but I think the big thing was moving the air power and just not knowing how the air mechanics works. But it is what it is. Yeah, they built strength up here, which is interesting. What lesson learned? I'm quite happy to break units there for very little manpower. But that's it, isn't it? That's your only line of attack, isn't it? Drink. That's gonna put some scare. That's gonna worry them. Do we like? If I'd had a armored unit there, that'd been nice. I'm not gonna pursue that further though. Light wood, light woods. Light woods. That one's worthwhile for the heavy woods. I'm gonna have them build that up and, well, continue to do so. It is what it is. I think I'll continue that infantry march in south then. I could move it via rail though, in fairness. But I mean, this is it. I mean, you do look at the situation, and we have generally held the line that was set in September or earlier. It's only here where it's broken. And this is difficult. I can't bring reinforcements to it, that's a big problem, obviously lack of supply, but we do have the port, thankfully. But we are bringing more power, but we've not had to bring reserves really to other parts of the line. We have, well, we've been able to. This has been such a good, strong point here. But, I mean, you take a look at this. They don't actually have that many men in the north. Like, all their men are really down here. So this is one of the things I've said about this. Is it's like, those men aren't here. So it's like, over here, there's no Soviets. Here, there's like, what? 97th Rifle Division? That's it? I could potentially, I don't know, what would you guys think then? Would it be potentially worthwhile to have the armoured Sally 4th to take Vyazma? And then obviously head back. I guess we could even make a small pocket there. I think maybe do that, hit their logistics. Could also cause them to react. Yeah, support time from the north. Yeah, small pockets. That's what dwarves have, you know, small pockets. Yeah, I mean the fact that we can actually break this here. I think we go for that then. I think we go for the asthma. Can you imagine if we got Moscow? It wouldn't happen, but it'd be hilarious. At least I can follow the good road over here. It's only snow. Rivers are frozen. Or I could just send... Even something, forget how it goes. Good amount of freight over there. Healthy amount of freight. Yeah. The fact that we also have that there has been very nice. Yeah, wow. Look at that. The road there makes a big difference, I imagine. Großdeutschland. Yeah, if I had a mobile unit, I could potentially flank there. Right, pocket them there. I think we'll give it a shot. Yeah. I mean, maybe that might be worthwhile trying for. Not going for Moscow, but I think a thrust here could really force them to react, because this is it. They really don't have that much. Like, these flanks, there's really not much here, is there? It could be worthwhile to send men here just to really provoke that response. But I don't gain much by... It's not much of a provocation, it's just moving one hex. We'll see what we can do here. Yeah, looks like there's a bit of a unit here. Ooh, that's a shame. Can't bring that back, but they'll be okay. Is that an army in there? So that's the 31st army there as well. That's it. Yeah. Okay. Be very wary of hexes with white numbers and black circles. Oh, the combat delay. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna have the Panzer come back. I can't really go back actually, but put them on the road. Yeah. Oh, good. Really what I want to try and do is just provoke a reaction here. I can try and break that there. It won't though. Oh no, it does. Wow. Okay, surprising. Now I've got to be very careful that I've got to get back out. I bet I could take theirs, but it wouldn't do me any good right now. But that's going to scare the shit out of them. There's really not that much here, is there? Interesting that they've routed over here. Ah, 260 for that. That looks like a tough point there, but it could be wrong. I'm hoping that we can make them freak out now. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting... And this is it, they've been going against stiff lines in the north. I mean, a lot of these men haven't moved, or maybe moved 10 miles back, and that's been it. Yeah, so we're at 38 here at the moment. They're at 78. I think that's gonna really scare them a bit. But it's been quite nice to be able to cut that here a bit. Would have been great to have got to the city, so that would have hurt them on their line too. Well, except for that point there. But they're not that strong here. Their strength's down here, but that can also be hurt. They've got a lot of their strength here, but in reality, I don't know. Their strength is diminishing. And it's not that long before winter ends. That bloody wood's been a tough one, hasn't it? They need to go back and look up. Could set them static there, to be honest. A lot of these could have been set static, but then it does make you worry. Oh yeah, that's how bad winter is. That's how bad it is. I like... Well, you can have them assigned to the actual core, but then the reason why I've been generally assigning them to the actual unit in the field is because it brings their strength up directly, and when they're attacked, they fight every time. It's one of those. In good times, it goes to the core. In bad times, it goes to the division sometimes. Times. It depends, really. It really depends on the situation. Right. About that. It's why I gave a lot of these forces in the south, like lots of pioneers and things of that nature, because it's an additional battalion. And it does go a long way sometimes. Okay, so here, what I'm thinking about doing is actually pulling the infantry back. And because I don't need this here, I'm going to be driving south is what I'm thinking. So while we have held tremendous here, like lions, it's not really doing much for me now. I mean, that's definitely their flank. So that's their protection on the flank there. I should have been doing more with the mounted divisions, but I just ended up with them on the line and never took them off, really. I guess I should have had more divisions leave the north sooner. And maybe I should just rail the divisions from the north down to the south, because I could have had like another... I don't know, I could have had many more divisions head down that way. A lot sooner, really. But, I mean, this is it. It does feel as if there's a change in the air. And I don't know about you, the fact that we've been able to push on. I mean, it's only a couple of miles. And then we're drawn back. I wish I could have drawn back beyond the lines here. But they're very weak here. And they're going to have to adjust to that. So they're going to pull pressure off from elsewhere. And I'm hoping that's going to allow us to be able... and as well, like, over here we'll be making our moves. Like, this has been a very long and ongoing situation. But it's sort of reaching that point now, isn't it? They're at 4.8. Only a 3 million capture would need more than that. But then amount of dead is gone up. Another 2 divisions down here is really quite nice. I need another core down here, though. But I mean, that's it. So we have these fresh divisions, quote-unquote fresh divisions, but they have the manpower. I always want to say manpower for some reason. That can head back over here, but... it'll not matter this turn, but next turn. This has been the worst, but they've suffered so much, but are still relatively intact. Not really, but they're definitely suffering. Definitely suffering. Shame to have lost Star though, because it loses the VP, but that's fine. You can imagine just how much the AI would have shat itself had we actually had, like... Because I do have armor here. We could potentially have had this as a concept, and there is additional forces here that could push on through here. I'm not going to do that, because obviously the supply situation is not worth it. But you can imagine the absolute heart attack they would have if we got closer to Moscow. But I mean, this is it. We have got close to Moscow. That's going to be a very interesting thing to see. But we've also routed units where we can. I suppose that's something I should have been doing earlier as well, is just routing units where we could. As it does weaken them, really. It's been a long winter, really. Let's make it hard for them. The 15th comes there to reserve. So I'll hold that, unfortunately. Yeah, that one doesn't deserve it. How you doing there, gamer? Ah, we've got a celebrity here. How you doing there, my friend? Do hope you're well. Let's see. Oh, shattered, so they're completely gone. That'll stop. Yeah, see, the nice thing as well is, like, these positions where we do take the enemy off does mean that they actually get a good chance to rest then. Or at least some chance to rest. Shattered. Yeah, I mean, this line here, this part of the line is going to be able to rest now. Yeah, they're 4.8. We're nearly at the 900,000 mark, but that's okay. A lot of those are Romanians. A lot of those are Romanians. Let's see. I really need to try and ramp up their manpower loss. Right. If I can ramp up their manpower losses this turn. Because they're at 3.6. I mean, obviously we don't have infinite amount of strength, but we had a nice new influx of forces arriving in the area. So if I can try and whittle down their manpower now, not quite. That'll help quite a bit. I want a pocket here, but then it's not as easy as you'd imagine. I could probably get something there. We've been routing more than anything else, to be honest. Again, I wish we had roads. And yeah, I need to stop, like, getting too big for my boots here. Take advantage of the situation, not become the situation, I guess. I imagine they'll have manpower for a long time, but they'll have events as well to grant them additional manpower. But yeah, like they had an event that gave them 500,000. Really, these panzers should be in the city. This is not really worth it for them. So I'm going to send more motorized down here, I reckon. Let's see. They don't have that much strength down here either. I really wish we had another core. I might just pull this force back down this way to the ports. You can see that they really needed that supply to come in. Remember the days when they had like 100 prep and like 20 odd? Shows you though just how dangerous they can be. I need an army. I need something down here to attach them to. I did have another core. I just decided not to wear it. I don't know what the hell's up with it. I may just have the remainings attached to it in the area then, just for that leadership. Oh, I forgot about you. Gosh, I forgot about this one, didn't I? Shit. Whoops. I think it's been a couple turns I forgot about that. Well, that'd have been useful. That would have been useful. Oh my gosh. That's pretty amusing, though. Have that line connected up there. I can't believe I forgot about that. I'm going to blame one of you. You know which one. Mm-hmm. Ah, yes, Manstein. Let's get Manstein down here, then. Okay. In fairness, though, I can split it up into a regiment and do that. Ah, so there's a unit there. Okay. Let's move into the city. Ah, no, I'm not going to do that. It's not worth it. Last battle. Oh shit, wow. You know, I did not even notice that. I'm so used to not having them there, but yes, wow. That is impressive. That is pretty nice, actually. Only 3 as well. That is a bloody harsh thing for the Soviets there. The BOTs, we actually do have a lot of things going for us right now. I mean, I really could do with something over there. Pilot record. Oh yeah, sure, can do that. Wow, look at that one there. Shack. 8, 7. Yeah, it looks like they had a lot of kills there. Not surprising, I mean, they have 4 20mm cannons. That's a shitload of firepower. Okay. Yeah, I think having fresh infantry really does make a big difference out here. What I'm going to try and do then is make a push here, we'll see. Oh, more flak. Yeah, we do have a lot of flak actually in reserve. Ah, there we are. More will be placed in here soon. Abundance of air power. Yeah, definitely. And have these patrols and torpedo bombers sent to the reserve, and they'll bring them on to deal with like Odessa and things like that. I imagine they're probably better. I don't know. I managed a torpedo's going to do a lot of damage. So it needs a little bit more ground. Air is good though. Yeah, good. Finnish tanks. So these, I'm going to assume these are modified Soviet tanks then. Yeah, well, that's definitely a Soviet tank. Well, Matt, things are different in these parts. Like, we actually a little defensive. Yeah. Oh, okay, Abaddon. I see what you mean now. Ah, right, yeah, I see. Right. That's good to know. He'll come back though and turn it into a gigantic pocket. The Giga Pocket. Yeah, well, it's not that far away. Eventually it'll happen. Shame that those infantry divisions just don't quite have enough to attack. I'll push them in the way. Okay. I'll go for the south first, actually. See what we can make there. I'll rebuild them next turn. I'll be ready for that. I enjoy that sort of shit. I don't want to attack that because it'll give me combat delay. I still manage it though, thankfully. They did have rocket support. Gosh, they need resting. Not ideal, but we'll have more supply here soon again. You can see we're not that far. We'll get more mobile forces. But we'll see. But I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here. But I hope you guys realise that the situation is turning now. Like, they're so close to having all that cut off. We might be able to manage it, but I'm not so sure. Maybe if I hit that, there's a number there. And, well, we do have our motorized over here, which I'm going to try to make use of. I could try to lop it off, but then again, I think I don't know, this is it, isn't it? Like, we are routing a good number. So they've suffered 138,000 losses here so far. Like we had in the actual action phase. And they've had 100,000. I think that last turn, really, if it weren't for Stalno Fallen, it'd have been really the strongest turn we had, but I think it's still the strongest turn we have, because we've really inflicted a lot of casualties on them. Yeah, no, but the thing is, they don't have them here in the field right now. It's alright saying they have only 12 million more soldiers, but where are they then? Like, they will have more manpower, but if they had that many millions of men, then why weren't they here, sort of thing, is what I'm saying. So, like, right now, they have 3.6 million. Which, I mean, this is it. Like, our strength isn't phenomenal. But we haven't really deployed all of it. I mean, we have been kind of in a good position, really. It's difficult, but it's definitely, I think it's definitely changed the position now. 3.1 million now captured. I'm hoping we can get a few million more, to be honest. It'll get there, I reckon. Yes. Well, that's it, isn't it? So it's like, well, if they're reserves, what's it matter? I've always been of the opinion that if they're not in the field, what does it matter? Oh, yeah, but I mean, this is it. They're going to have to really... But, I mean, this is it. They can keep coming around, but as they come around, they're going to be met by motorized and other forces. Here's the problem, but I can pull back this way, and I don't... I mean, yeah, I lose this part here, but if I can cut them here, then it doesn't really matter. That would have held had I committed panzers here, but I wanted to make sure we held down here. And we've been able to hold the port, thankfully. Oh. The odds looked okay, so I thought I'd just give it a go, just on the off chance it worked. Really what I need is start cutting it this way, but in all honesty, so I have, right, so if I can get that rail into Kharkov, and have that sit in Kharkov now, yeah, it's been good, soft blocks the Soviet winter offensive. Well, this is it, isn't it? And it's still snow, but it's just not heavy snow now. I think we've been lucky with the weather there. But it's only like, what, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 miles between us and a pocket right now. I don't know if I can achieve it, but then I'm not too dismayed about routing them either. So it does mean that we get closer and closer to gaining that pocket. But this holding here was such a very important thing. Yes. And this is why I've always been glad of these ports. This is why I really like the idea of Caucasus, just because you have these ports and it really does give you that situation there to work with. That thing's eventually going to starve one bloody day. We could, yeah. I mean, as I know, no, as AT pointed out, sorry, that over here we had like the 98 fighters fly, and they shot down shitloads. So what I can start to do then, and I think what I will do then, is actually place fighters over here at Kharkov, and start to really focus the Luftwaffe down here in the south. Yeah, ground spot would be very nice. Yeah, exactly. And I could have these guys placed on the rail. And maybe I do just get them on the rail and get them down there. It depends, really. I mean, our divisions are able to crack them. I was looking for any opportune. They ain't got a plan to them. But I'm so proud of this in the north. That's really... Because the fact is they placed a lot of pressure there in the north. And that's been great. It's been a very interesting ride though, hasn't it, so far? But this is where I feel like we can have some confidence. Not even false confidence, not even bravado, but I think some actual level of confidence. This over here, they have suffered tremendously. But it has held a lot of attention. I can see that they're pushing there, but then this is it. This doesn't... I mean, that's a bit of pain, don't get me wrong. But it's not like it's got a lot of support there. It's still got quite a far way to go there. Had I not forgot about the FPDs, I could have been having the FPDs really gone down here. That would have made sense, but I forgot about them. Yeah. That's what matters here. A lot of infantry, though, supporting that push. Yeah, that motorized is going to continue south. So they're just shy of 5 million losses now. And a lot of our losses are Romanian losses. I think if that can close, or if we can peel away their strength there, that's going to hurt them. Their rail's been cut there, and then this is it. This is what's so nice about this, is that they... I mean, I think what we do... maybe I do give it a go. I guess I might as well while I'm here. That'll probably not break them. Nah. Not quite. Yeah. They're going to have to change. I mean, they might push on further this way, but if they keep pushing, where do they go? Like, because we still have our position here. We still have our position here at Kharkov. I mean, Kharkov's going to be strengthened next turn, too. I think what I'll do is hold them in reserve. Right, we'll use you then. Gosh, I have a lot of mobility. I need to protect that line. Issue is the lack of roads. So what I'd like to do is get Totenkopf down here, actually. I think that'd do really well. Nearly. Nearly, I know. Okay, what I want to do is mass motorize now. Okay. I'm gonna have them just march over here to Berlin. Then they can just take on supply from Berlin. I don't even think it really matters about whether or not they're in cities, but it's fun. Okay, so that's a lot of pressure on the rails, but let's just take into consideration here that we brought up quite a lot of manpower. A lot of manpower is coming. Yeah, we'll get the supply situation sorted out in the south. I'm hoping that we can. So the city could be retaken. I don't know if I want to retake the city. It's a really strong point to have though, isn't it? Gosh, they're so weak. So weak. But they'll come back. And then just destroy it next turn. Okay, I think what we'll do then is just shore up this with the Panthers. I think I would like to restore Stalno because it is a great defensive point, and they'll put more men in there. So that's why I put these in the actual units, because it just brings that strength up just a little. Man, they're weak. That cost a bit. That was really unfortunate. Ah, shiza, that's really killed me. That really killed me, wow. That could not have gone worse. Right, well that turned what was an okay situation into a bad situation. That was bad. Yeah, that was bad. Jeez. But that's the issue with the urban, isn't it? But man, not for lack of trying on that one. Just bloody reserves, isn't it? But it's hard to predict what reserves they'll have. But yeah, that hurt. That definitely hurt. Especially for units so tired. I mean, this will be okay. We can hold that, but that was not nice. I think I might bring the... No, I don't want to just use Panthers willy-nilly. Well, I mean, you've got to think, like, that looked good for us. That looked good for us. If it weren't for the reserves, we'd have taken the city back and had a really good position there. I mean, that's urban. Urban's really hard to say no to. I was hoping... I mean, really, that was the only chance to take it back by combat route surrounding it. Yeah. That was a shame. Just if it had maybe one less reserve, or obviously better with no reserves would have been great, but that was our only opportunity to take it back right now. I'll hold off with that reserve then. Well, with that motorized. I was saying that. I'll have it drive down here as well. I want to try and get as much as I can into the area. Like, they had the power to do it, it's just that they lost so much in that. I mean, it wasn't unsupported, just unfortunate, really. I mean, he's a solid 7, though. Let's go for that 7 then. Yeah. It looks fairly competent. Not amazing, but competent. Hopefully be able to funnel more supply down here, but we'll go into the... Well, I'll let them do the depot, yeah. Let AI manage it. It tends to know what to do. Okay. Well, things are changing. Shame about that at start now. Would have been nice if we'd taken a city, but that cost me a lot. That cost me a lot in an area where I can't afford a lot. Yeah, I know. I'll just take a look at it and then call it about there, really. I'm pretty tired, though. But, yeah, I'm at that point now. I was hungry before, but I'm not hungry now. So what I'm going to do then is finish this, enjoy the stream. So it's been a good stream. It's been a good one. It's been a very interesting one. And go to the gym, I reckon. You know when you're like in that state where you're hungry, but you're not hungry anymore? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, this is it. These days will come to an end pretty soon. Like, when I'm back at uni and that, I mean, I'm going to be getting more into my revision. I'm just sorting out the sleeping habit at the moment. But that's getting better. That's alright, Vulcan. I enjoy spending it with you guys. As I said, really, I mean, this is it. It's like I play this and stream it. And in some ways, it's actually quite good at keeping it under control, like how much I actually do spend on games, really. Which is an interesting way to think about it. I suppose it always makes it productive. Oh, well, I should take a look at the... oh, I do 2 majors. I do history and I do Japanese language. The Japanese part's hard. It's not that it's a particularly hard language per se, it's just... Well, it's not been fun having 0 classes. I'm doing it from scratch. Not fun. Not fun. 2020 was such a shit year. Man, they really want that. They really, really want that. That's 96,000, man. My gosh. My gosh. Yeah, exactly. Gosh, they lost like 5,000 men in that attack. It's down to 0, but that's not worth it. Wow, okay. Blizzards are back anyway. They really want that. So attack it with 7,000 men when you attacked with 96. Is that a sign of desperation? I don't know, that's incredible. Yeah, that front's done. Somebody's losing a job over that. Ah. I do wonder how they react to the Smolensk push. Been very rough down here for them. Very rough. I really did need Stalino back. Really wanted that back. I'm so very glad that they've actually managed to have a bit more backbone to them in these attacks. So that's a lot of Soviets. I think because the supply situation's improving, it's definitely helped. Bloody Romanians. No good idea to attack that Reich. Well, that's it, FM. Yeah, they're trying to go for that rail. But I mean, more men are arriving now. Yeah, we've got Rommel here too. He's been here a little while, actually. Yeah, really driving for that rail line. That's surprising. No, I'm generally quite surprised that this held as well as it did. It really was the point I thought that would go first, just because it's so close to the Moscow. Only 8,000. Wow. Yeah, I mean, this is it. Oh, it's not over yet. I thought it was over. I was going to say that's a lot easier. They're going to mob that announcement, surely, aren't they? Because it's been armor too. It's a shame. I suppose it was a regiment. Not a full-strength regiment either. Yeah, that's the end of it. Ah, it's interesting. Now, we have shifted a lot more motorized south, and the logistics should, like, from the end of the next turn, because obviously the FPDs will be in place in the south and north. I know it's going to, like, be two super depots, but I mean, if I can get this, the logistics in the north and south where we need to, like, clip it off, that'd be great. Well, Riga too far. And we've always had a lot of reserves. It's like I could have shifted additional reserves down to that area. I mean, I could have shifted additional... I mean, I've been stingy in a lot of ways because I never initially considered using Panzers and motorized. And then I ended up having to use a little bit of motorized, so then it's increased. But I've always had more infantry than I've apparently needed in the north at Leningrad. But then this is it. It's like Leningrad has no armor, no motorized. They may have pulled back an AGC. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. Gosh, look at all the flak there. Did they fly over Kharkov? Yeah. And they did take more. Yeah, you do not want to fly over Kharkov, my friend. Do not fly over Kharkov. Oh, I forgot to bring in the air power. I should have brought in some fighters, actually. Forgot about that. Yeah, I mean, this is it. They are trying to get around, but we are holding them there, and it's just a couple miles. That road's so important. It's interesting though that they keep pushing. I mean, that one to the south makes sense. I've been very fortunate that I haven't driven hard to the coast. It's funny, isn't it, really? Like, it's almost like playing two games. You play the game before the winter, then you play the winter game. And the winter game really is a real game, isn't it? I didn't realise I had this on top chat rather than live chat. Good, I didn't miss any, but that's good. So, 58 of you guys in the chat, how about liking the video? They're much appreciated. Oh, join the Discord, by the way. There's one of these two sections there, so if you join the Discord, we can discuss things there, really. Yeah, against the player, it'd be terrifying, Evoken. Absolutely freaking terrifying. It's why I really... quite a few lost his guns there. It's why I really need to practice and learn how the game works before I play by email. There's so much that can go wrong against a human player. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But then we'd have reacted differently as well. But it is getting scary now, I'm not gonna lie. I still have these mobile forces here, so I'm going to have to employ them. See you later there, Bannon. Have a good one, my friend. Still got the room, thankfully. Yeah, that's true, they're not. It do be like that. It do. Right, it's cold air. I'm going to bring in those additional patrols. Yeah, they'll be at level 3 fort soon. So what are we on now? February 8th. So we're not that far from the end now. My gosh, they lost a lot of men attacking the 61st Division. Yeah. Their morale's pretty good. So 3,500 here. I mean, we didn't come off unscathed, but say that we had only level 1 fortifications. But the swamp is just so good anyway. Well, they lost 78 tanks there. That's 1,300 guns. That's a lot of guns. Another 57 tanks, another 2,500 men. Yeah, and then that. Oh dear. Can't believe it's still... Oh. I must have taken the actual construction without realising. I'll put some construction in there shortly enough. Yeah, like as Nord says, they've formed a second line here. Well, a new line there. But again, that's pulled men away. They really have the majority of their men down in these areas. Like a lot here. Oh wow, look at that. We have foreign out here. Yeah, we have modern Germany. Rival of 22nd Panzer. And 22nd Panzer is going to go back into the reserve, I think. They'll come back. We'll have to plan what turn to bring them back, really. Yeah. I'll give them additional patrols down here, too. Yeah, Finns enjoying Berlin nightlife. Yeah, I can imagine they are. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so let's take a look at the situation then. So there's 5 new divisions, a full core of infantry there. There's 2 Jaeger on the way here. Another 2 infantry as well. Yeah, so they got 2,300 tons of freight. They got 1,400. Yeah, obviously it's a bit more spread out here. But, oh, it was Kharkov. Yeah, so FPD2's here on Kharkov. Yeah, I know, thanks Thanks, Nord. Yes, boss. Yes, master. Okay. They need to go back. That was nice. Gosh, so they lost nearly 200,000 men there. So now we're at just shy of 5 million losses finally. It's been an interesting winter. I think really... what was that? I'm lost. I mean, I'm surprised that they're putting more men here, because there's not that many men here, and they should surely realise this is where the threats come in. Like, these guys are suffering. The thing is, it's still winter. I'd rather make do with the crap that we do have than just have like lots of panzers fall apart. Might as well have them kept safe in the reserve, and then they're like a panzer division that is 100% ready to go for when the spring arrives. Then the other panzer divisions can actually rest. They've earned their time in the east, in the west. Sorry. Yeah. And with the arrival of the infantry here, that does mean I can actually grip the shoulder here. This one's a shame because they haven't, with that supply cut there, that did hurt them. Otherwise they'd have been in a better position. I may just have to fall back this way. Or just use the panzers just to hold the flanks. We'll see. But I think a drive down here could be potentially done. Or even just like making this a lot tighter on them will definitely make them fret. And then we have that road to work with then. All about the roads. Looks like new men arriving here. So, yeah. Romanian security arrived in Soviet Union Garrison. They arrived in Western Europe. Light divisions. Oh wow, I didn't notice how much actually had arrived here. Yeah, that's also true, as Nord says, like the Panzer battalions. Yeah, 22nd Panzer there. I didn't even look at it as well, I just didn't look at these guys here. What's with this? Is this a unit that we have on the map? Or maybe it's because, I don't know, it's kind of weird that. Yeah. But take heart, comrades. Kameraden. We do see our first taste of mud. And the thing is as well, I mean, mud's not great, don't get me mud. Don't get me mud. Don't get me wrong, mud's crap. But once that turns to light mud and obviously into clear terrain, supply situation in Germany improves, which means that more supplies are able to leave Germany and head to the front. But it's not that far away from return. It's been harsh. It's been truly harsh. I think we've been lucky towards the end in the on the weather front, really. Yeah, so we're at 2.8. They're down at 3.6, and they took quite a bit of loss last turn. I mean, our total's come down, but we'll be able to recover. Yeah, I mean, they've had some rough turns. I mean, that there was rough for them. Well, that's true, Mad, but we'll see. I've got to build it up, haven't I? Yeah, men on map. That was a big one for them. So they're actually nearing parity again. And if I can... I mean, this is it. It's a completely different situation because not all of those men are actually on the map as such, or like on the front line. But if we can actually bring them below our strength, that's going to hurt them. But they had quite a few attacks there that were just tremendous massacres. I mean, losing 5k attacking a single division was rough. But it is getting to that point now, parity. Yeah, aircraft losses. Total aircraft losses. Yeah, that's interesting then. So they've been losing quite a few aircraft. That must be operational or something like that. But they had a bad turn 33 then. 523. Sorry, 526 to R15. I mean, we've been losing aircraft to operational. That's a good turnover. Yeah, I wonder what happened on that turn. It looks good. I do wonder what happened then. Must have found a bunch of their bases that were, like, damaged. So then actually, that's when they had their bump in manpower. They're decreasing. In total, we've kind of remained in the 7 million mark, but it's been very rough. Their guns are coming down. AFV's coming down. Ours are actually increased because obviously we had the arrival of new ones. I mean, obviously we could have far more too. And by Jove, I'm going to use French tanks. We're going to have French tanks in Stalingrad. It's going to be hilarious. Yeah. But what we'll do then is we'll concentrate our air power as well. So we see snowfall. I don't know, is the level of mud decreasing? Ah, we have blizzards over here. Blizzards and heavy snow again, so that's not exactly great timing. Yeah, not exactly great timing for that. Snow, snow. That's heavy snow, heavy snow, heavy snow. Damn. Could have done without that. Oh yeah, that as well. The fact that they are rebuilding their forces. But we'll see. This is interesting though, that they look to be setting up another line here. Is the FT-17 in the game? Probably. I'd imagine so. Or maybe not. R35. For totals, yes. Ooh, that's cool. Are you sorry? Ah. Yes, there we are. The Italians use them. How you going to do, Hauser? Good to have you, my friend. Okay. Right, so. I mean, as said there. Let's put the road back on. As said there. That bit of heavy snow, we have about 30 miles of heavy snow here. Doesn't help. We could make progress down here to Krasnograd. Alright. But next turn, supply situation will be a lot better. Get these guys sorted out here. It's nice having a call. Hell, I'd use World War I tanks. I don't know about you, but there's a lot of situations where I'm like, yeah, I don't care how shit it is, I'm gonna have it. Oh dear. But that's what we're gonna call it. So thank you very much for watching here, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a very long one, but indeed. Until next time, thank you. Do like the video as well? Be much appreciated. Join the Discord too. We can discuss more one of the easy. You can discuss your own games as well. Feel free to do so. Until next time, it's Minasai. Ciao. Matarashta.